hums, tunes to play. Bluegrass life every day. Moon rises, stars aglow. Endless cycles, seeds we sow. Hands of time, never still chasing dreams on this hill. Cows in the meadow, horses run free. Life on the farm, what it means to me. Sun on my back, dirt on my face. Simple joys in this open space. Wake up with the dawn, skies clear. Fields stretch wide, home feels near. Plow the land till my hands are sore. Kentucky soil I can't ignore. Cows in the meadow, horses run free. Life on the farm, what it means to me. Sun on my back, dirt on my face. Simple joys in this open space. Working hard, light to dark. Sweat and toil leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands, we live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the wind through the rails. Tractor hums, tunes to play. Bluegrass life every day. Moon rises, stars aglow. Endless cycles, seeds we sow. Hands of time, never still chasing dreams on this hill. Cows in the meadow, horses run free. Life on the farm, what it means to me. Sun on my back, dirt on my face. Simple joys in this open space. Working hard, light to dark. Sweat and toil leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands, we live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the bale, bill, bill. Hear the wind through the rails. Leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands, we live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the wind through the rails. Hear the wind through the rails. Tractor hums, tunes to play. Bluegrass life every day. Moon rises, stars aglow. Hear the wind through the rail. Tractor hums, tunes to play. Bluegrass live off the day. Moon rises, stars aglow. Endless cycle, seeds we sow. Hands of time, never still. Chasing dreams on this hill. Moon rises, stars aglow. Endless cycle, seeds we sow. Hands of time, never still. Chasing dreams on this hill. Trees rustle, insects sing. Echoes of the farm, sweet ring. Neighbors gather, share the load. Stories told, trade winds blow. Wake up with the dawn, skies clear. Fields stretch wide, home feels near. Plow the land till my hands are sore. Kentucky soil I can't ignore. Cows in the meadow, horses run free. Life on the farm, what it means to me. Sun on my back, dirt on my face. Simple joys in this open space. Working hard, light to dark. Sweat and toil leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands, we live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the wind through the rails. Tractor hums tunes to play. Bluegrass life every day. Moon rises, stars aglow. Endless cycle seeds we sow. Hands of time, never still chasing dreams on this hill. Cows in the meadow, horses run free. Life on the farm, what it means to me. Sun on my back, dirt on my face. Simple joys in this open space. Working hard, light to dark. Sweat and toil leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands, we live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the bale, bill, bill. Hear the wind through the rails. Leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands, we live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the wind through the rails. Hear the wind through the rails. Tractor hums tunes to play. Bluegrass life every day. Moon rises, stars aglow. Hear the wind through the rail. Tractor hums tunes to play. Bluegrass live off the day. Moon rises, stars aglow. Endless cycle seeds we sow. Hands of time, never still chasing dreams on this hill. Moon rises, stars aglow. Endless cycle seeds we sow. Hands of time, never still chasing dreams on this hill.
Alright, I gotta make sure everything's working. Just somebody.
Trees rustle, insects sing. Echoes of the farm, sweet ring. Neighbors
I don't think it's picking it up, but I'm not 100% sure.
stories told.
That's why you're the audio engineer and I am not. But we are going to be playing Ranch Simulator. I'll tell you, Pilgrim, we're going to be going on out there and slaughtering chickens and whatnot.
Wake up with the dawn, sky's clear. Fields stretch wide, home feels
I
near.
was going to do this originally, and then I changed my mind because it's still $25, and then the Steam
Kentucky soil, I can't ignore.
She's okay to dog. It's
Cows
fine.
in the meadow, horses run free. Life on the farm, what it means to me. Sun on my back, dirt on my face. Simple joys in this open space. Working hard, light to dark. Sweat and toil leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands, we
like
live
clockwork.
off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the wind through the rails. Tractor hums tunes to play. Bluegrass life every day. Moon rises, stars aglow. Endless cycles, seeds we sow. Hands of time, never still chasing dreams on this hill. Cows in the middle, horses run free. Life on the farm, what it means to me. Sun on my back, dirt on my face. Simple joys in this open space. Working hard, light to dark. Sweat and toil leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands, we live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale.
Boy, it's hot
Hear
this
the
morning.
bale, bill, bill. Hear the wind
It's not a
through the
ball. It's
leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands. We live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale.
I only played like a handful.
Hear the wind through the rails.
I reckon we ought to get on our way to Grandpa's farm.
Through the rails. Tractor hums, tunes to play.
Bluegrass lights video games. He left it a dilapidated shit.
Moon rises, stars aglow. Hear the wind through the rails.
Totally sweet farmer's
Tractor hums, tunes to play. Bluegrass, live off the day. Moon rises, stars aglow. Endless cycle, seeds we sow. Hands in time, never still. Chasing dreams on this hill. Moon rises, stars aglow. Endless cycle, seeds we sow. Hands up, time never still. Chasing dreams on this hill.
I don't know, there's something magical about a janky farming simulator.
Trees
I also had
rustle, insects sing.
Farmer's
Echoes
Life.
of the farm, sweet ring. Neighbors gather, share the load. Stories told, trade winds blow.
Well, we reached our 10 follower goal, so that's something. So now we put up the, oh. Jesus. My brain. I'll be cropping that part out. Jesus. What the hell's wrong with me? But this time I just put a clear overlay on there, but this game is like the fucking epitome of like jank ass fucking fun. I don't know why janky shit's fun, but it's fun. Mrs. Bald's gonna be playing Pal World for the first time today. She's got a vacation and she's gonna use it, which is great. Which is ironic because I'm going back to full-time work, like, what, Monday, I think. Well, I reckon we got ourselves a revolver now. See, no trigger discipline. No. And it's that simple. Just pick up a few parts and put it right on there. Bob Ross that shit together. I mean, I don't know why I went through the effort of like making a song for this, but I did. Made some pretty tasty white people chimichangas for dinner. That was pretty good. It's more food than I normally eat, but oh, quiet in here all of a sudden. what was that? White people taco night. You know, like it or not, white people taco night's pretty good. Just saying. This is probably how I'd exactly how I'd go farming, is my chucks and there we go. I did fumble around with a few things on this, but I got up to where you build a chicken coop and then I stopped. We are now mobile. Grand Theft Auto this is not, so look at this jank ass controls. It seems like you're going the speed of light, but you're only going 45. Floaty. Now I'm having relaxing engine sounds. Good. Good. Well, I guess we'll pull up onto this here yonder gas station and fuel up. I know, absolutely enthralling stuff. I can't grab the noozle. The noozle at the end of the hooze. Oh, jeez, Pressy, dummy. Okay, now it's just trolling. Insert. The real estate age. It's real biting, action-packed gameplay. I think the appeal of these things is the jank, though. I swear. Because even like really highly tuned games in this same vein, like Farming Simulator, are still pretty janky. Like, I have another one called, what is it? Farmer's Life. It was Farmer's Dynasty. Now there's some cheese. Yes, it's me. Thank you for building the things and stuff. Billy's Garage. And this is what I mean by jank. Shit like this. Goodbye. Like, whenever I play a game of this caliber, I instinctively want to talk in a Scandinavian accent. Yeah, baby, now we be pimping and riding in style and whatnot. Let's get some spinners on this for real, skibbity toilet. Yeah, it says there's a handbrake if you push space, but it's like, it just makes you skid. It's terrible. There's a pumpkin. Huh? The child dropped the dookie is what it was. Alright, that makes sense. I'm gonna buy tools. I've been actually kind of following this game since its like inception on Steam. I did not pick it up until it was in version 1, and even now it still says early access version 1.044. So it is what it is. I bet this is a riot in multiplayer though. I don't know, I'm gonna try to arrange some multiplayer stuff, but the person I normally play multiplayer stuff with has been busy or not around or something. I don't know. Hasn't even messaged in weeks, so just hope everything's okay. For real, skibbity toilet. Something, I don't know. I pick up this slang secondhand, so I think I went through this debacle, but like people gave kids shit for fidget spinners. We had pogs. Just like our parents gave us shit for pogs and they had fucking clackers and lawn darts. Fucking pet rock. The pet rock. It's a rock with googly eyes. And they bought it. Get all egg basket and all chickens. I do reckon I should be. If I had a camera, which I'm not going to anytime soon because my area is not set up for that shit. I mean, it would be kind of if I put it on monitor number 2 over there. But right now the walls, all that stuff I have to redo anyway, so F that shit. So for now, you're just stuck with my voice. Ooh. Load up all chickens. Bald's Chicken Shack. Skibbity something. Now that we have our chickens safely secured. Whoa. Driving in this is so fucking... it's bad. I don't know, I haven't really done anything in this, so I can't really judge its merits as a game, so I'm not going to. I haven't done shit. I've seen it played, but a long time ago, and not very much. Because I kind of wanted, I was waiting for it to come out of early access to experience it, but now that it's like $8. This game's sponsored by Farm Ranch Simulator, whatever this fucking game is. No, it's not. Now, excuse me while I whip this out. Just nonchalantly pick the chicken up by the head. Excuse me. It's that damn chimichanga, I swear. Set up our igloo-y. She okay?
Yeah, I gotta start her boss.
Oh, I can start it right now. Hold on. Be right back. Enjoy the music.
Wake up with the dawn, skies clear. Fields stretch wide home. Wake up with the dawn, skies clear. Fields stretch wide, home feels near. Plow the land till my hands are sore. Kentucky's soil I can't ignore. Cows in the meadow, horses run free. Life on the farm, what it means to me. Sun on my back, dirt on my face. Simple joys in this open space. Working hard, light to dark. Sweat and toil leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands. We live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the wind through the rails. Tractor hums tunes to play. Bluegrass life every day. Moon rises, stars aglow. Endless cycle, seeds we sow. Hands of time, never still chasing dreams on this hill. Cows in the meadow, horses run free. Life on the farm, what it means to me. Sun on my back, dirt on my face. Simple joys in this open space. Working hard, light to dark. Sweat and toil leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands. We live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the bale, bill, bill. Hear the wind through the rails. Leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands. We live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the wind through the rails. Hear the wind through the rails. Tractor hums tunes to play. Bluegrass life every day. Moon rises, stars aglow. Hear the wind through the rail. Tractor hums tunes to play. Bluegrass live off the day. Moon rises, stars aglow. Endless cycle, seeds we sow. Hands of time, never still. Chasing dreams on this hill. Moon rises, stars aglow. Endless cycle, seeds we sow. Hands of time, never still. Chasing dreams on this hill. Trees rustle, insects sing. Echoes of the farm, sweet ring. Neighbors gather, share the load.
We're back to loving on nature. This thing doesn't actually pause, so it's like it's supposed to be an online game, but you gotta have friends first. Now we need to build a small coop blueprint. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, that's right. I'm gonna build a small coop. Now the child's just getting a little fussy because she's getting closer to bed. Her first birthday's in like 2 days. Boy, where'd the fucking time go? I'm sure everybody says that, but now we need to chop the wood for the chicken coop. Wonder if there's mods for this game. I could be a booze baron or something. Insert. Well, I reckon you city folk don't know nothing about making no planks now. I don't know what I'm saying. Like I've known a lot of farming and city or farming 4-H kids. Not a single one of them talk like that. But then again, out in this area, there's not much in the ways of like a very thick accent of any kind. Like that makes it distinguished. It's just like normal ass American. Gotta chop that wood. Over the last week, I've been delving into TikTok a lot, and I keep running across John St. John for some reason. I don't know why. Like, the algorithm on that thing is fucking weird. Because it'll be like, oh, you like video games. Here's John St. John. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, John St. John. Right? You know, one of the legends. But then it's like, oh, here's somebody digging a fucking planter's wart out. I'm like, fucking gross. I don't have any interest in that. Like the pimple popping stuff that people are into makes very little sense to me. Well, I reckon we ought to get on the mill to making this chicken coop now. Yeah. I don't know, I've actually only met like a handful of people from the South, being from where we're from. A couple of my extended family members are from like Arkansas. I can get them. My legs ain't broken. Keep that near there, I suppose. Oh, yeah. It's been a really weird couple of days for my brain. I don't know why. I've been kind of squirrely. Like, not in a manic way. Just just like maybe like my mind's bored way. I don't fucking know how to describe it. It's like manic, I'd just be like bouncing off the walls, driving everybody insane, and I'm just like, actually, yeah, you know, I feel like doodling with this. I don't think it's ADHD. At least not a single doctor has said anything like that to me. Nothing resembling that. John Henry with his hammer, blah blah blah. No, it's more like Bald Raymond with his crowbar, his pry bar. That was this is about as far as I got when I was just testing stuff out. The janky physics right here is what kept getting me, kept throwing me off the roof. Be like Stardew Valley and just tell Grandpa to eat shit and just join the bad guys. Yeah, it makes a little turd noise. So, children, what did you think of the debates? Children, I ain't touching that with a 1,000-foot pole. Oh. Something, something douche, something, something turd sandwich, who cares? I'll be right back once more. We're going to put Baby Bald to sleep. To bed. Whatever.
Wake up with the dawn, skies clear. Fields stretch wide, home feels near. Plow the land till my hands are sore. Kentucky soil I can't ignore. Cows in the meadow, horses run free. Life on the farm, what it means to me. Sun on my back, dirt on my face. Simple joys in this open space. Working hard, light to dark. Sweat and toil leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands. We live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the wind through the rails. Tractor hums tunes to play. Bluegrass life every day. Moon rises, stars aglow. Endless cycles, seeds we sow. Hands of time, never still chasing dreams on this hill. Cows in the meadow, horses run free. Life on the farm, what it means to me. Sun on my back, peace, simple joys in this open space. Working hard, light to dark,
She's on
sweating toil leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands, we live off this blessed land. Corn grows
Bob
tall,
Bealey in this
hay to
house. I don't. Fuck, I am old because I don't think anybody alive remembers fucking Bob Vila. Do they have home improvement guys anymore? Like, or is it just all like, I went on YouTube and I learned how to do it wrong. Well, this guy on YouTube told me how to install a butt joint and a miter grater, and I don't know, I've always, like, learned by watching, but I don't like watching YouTube tutorials. Like, if I want to learn mechanics, I will, like, study under a mechanic to learn it. That's what I did when I worked in cars. It's like I just learned. Like, I spent 30 years of my life not knowing a goddamn thing about a car, and now I know quite a bit. Not a lot. Not an expert by any means. Pressures and gauges and 0W30s and... It was also one of those things, I entered the world of cars at a time when, you know, it was like computers at 5 minutes and fucking shit's out of date. You don't know. It's not like before where it was 5W30 and 10W30. Now it's like 020, 016, 030, 530, 540, blah, blah, blah. But that doesn't really matter. Oil, make pressure, make car go forward. Yeah, like the guy I worked under when I left the place, he even taught us that like the military uses like 0W20, which is a lightweight oil, in their big old fucking diesel trucks and stuff. And I was like, how does it do that without bypassing? And he's like, I don't know, it's just efficient. He didn't know how it worked, even though he himself was a mechanic. But it's one of those mysteries of life type of deals. But it also, you have those guys that came in that were mechanics that didn't change their own oil, right? But they knew everything. Come in, oh, I didn't want to change my own oil this time, but use this instead because I'm a mechanic and I know better. And it's like, well then why? I don't get it. Mentality of, I'm better than you. When we're all just men and we all bleed. Never understood superiority complexes anyway. People that get all uppity about stupid stuff, well. I mean, I've wrestled Jimmys in the past for fun, don't get me wrong. I think those days are over. Well, I don't know, they're starting again. I discovered AI music and now I'm on a tear. Just like when I discovered AI fucking art. Made this totally sick art piece. It's one of my favorites. It's a photorealistic representation of Bobby Hill in a movie called That's My Purse. I should share that in a Discord somewhere if I could find it. It's got to be the weakest sounding crowbar I've ever heard in my life. Let's just hope I named it That's My Purse, because that'll make it so much easier to find. Because that was a couple of years ago already, I think. It's before my kid was born. I know that much. Wow, that was a fun time. That's my purse, I don't know you. That is one demolished house. Looks like not a whole lot of people played this after early access because all these achievements are rare. Or uncommon, or whatever they call it, a low percentage of people. Suppose we gotta build a house now. Nothing fancy, it's just us in the woods. Fuck, dreams. Dreams right there. Just need a little homestead to call home. You know, I haven't looked. I don't think so. If I can, they're all gonna be named Pecker. Jesus. It's going to take forever to build a house. One-story house with 3 rooms. This looks like the smallest one. Gonna need some wood to build that there house. I'm fucking mightiest farmer ever. Not bad for a city, but what the hell was that? I had all the sounds muted, goddammit. Oh, there it is. Oh, thanks. Audio engineer found it. I'm not too loud, am I? Jeez. I'm gonna share it now with some folks. Bobby Hill in. That's my purse. Coming this summer. Rated R. Headlamp on. I don't know, like all the pros and stuff, everything I've watched over the last couple of weeks is VSync stops screen tearing. So, like, if I'm playing a game and I'm having issues with, like, screen tearing, like when you scroll or move your camera or something, then yeah, I would turn it on. I took your advice, audio engineer. Did you look at the top left of the screen? Notice there's no frame for the chat. Cleaned it up, spruced it up. Composed a song just for this. I mean, I'm that fucking good. Now, if we could just get some dang people to show up and talk. I don't think it's the type of game I'm playing, it's just getting noticed. Or I'm really that dull, I don't fucking know. Beats the fuck out of me. You take time. Yeah, what's up? You want a match? Your ass, my face, or your face, my face, and your ass. What's up? Well, I reckon it's starting to rainstorm a little bit here. I mean, we've got 10 followers. That's 10 more than I ever thought I'd have. Granted, like 7 of them are people I know. I can't believe I know 7 people. Gonna paint your wagon. I'm gonna paint a car. Gonna use oil-based paint because the wood is fine. Ugh. You, chicken. I don't know where my other chicken's at, but it'll find its way home, right? I do not know where my other chicken went. He dead. Mad with you, boy. I'd say you he dead. Oh. The hell was that? Hold on.
Wake up with the dawn, skies clear. Fields stretch wide, home feels near. Plow the land till my hands are sore. Kentucky's soil I can't ignore. Cows in the meadow, horses run free. Life on the farm, what it means to me. Sun on my back, dirt on my face. Simple joys in this open space. Working hard, light to dark. Sweat and toil leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands. We live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the wind through the rails. Tractor hums tunes to play. Bluegrass life every day. Moon rises, stars aglow. Endless cycle, seeds we sow. Hands of time, never still chasing dreams on this hill. Cows in the meadow, horses run free. Life on the farm, what it means to me. Sun on my back, dirt on my face. Simple joys in this open space. Working hard, light to dark. Sweat and toil leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands. We live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the bale, bill, bill. Hear the wind through the rails. Leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands. We live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the wind through the rail. Hear the wind through the rail. Wake up with the dawn, skies clear. Fields stretch wide, home feels near. Plow the land till my hands are sore. Kentucky soil I can't ignore. Cows in the meadow, horses run free. Life on the farm, what it means to me. Sun on my back, dirt on my face. Simple joys in this open space. Working hard, light to dark. Sweat and toil leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands, we live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the wind through the rails. Tractor hums tunes to play. Bluegrass life every day. Moon rises, stars aglow. Endless cycles, seeds we sow. Hands of time, never still chasing dreams on this hill. Cows in the meadow, horses run free. Life on the farm, what it means to me. Sun on my back, dirt on my face. Simple joys in this open space. Working hard, light to dark. Sweat and toil leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands, we live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the bale, bill, bill. Hear the wind through the rails. Leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands, we live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the wind through the rails. Hear the wind through the rails. Tractor hums tunes to play. Bluegrass life every day. Moon rises, stars aglow. Hear the wind through the rail. Tractor hums tunes to play. Bluegrass live off the day. Moon rises, stars aglow. Endless cycles, seeds we sow. Hands of time, never still. Chasing dreams on this hill. Moon rises, stars aglow. Endless cycles, seeds we sow. Hands of time, never still. Chasing dreams on this hill. Trees rustle, insects sing, echoes of the farm sweet ring. Neighbors gather, share the load, stories told, trade winds blow.
Okay. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, building a house. Or something. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be a mighty house. A fine house. It'll have Wheel of Fortune. What I do like about it so far is it's not railroading me into doing anything. It's not telling me what to do. This house is a mighty fine house. Something. I don't know. Speaking of John St. John, where is it? So we need concrete. How does one make concrete? Do we have to con the cretes ourselves? Or... There's the other chicken. Get your ass over here. Get your ass in there. Get rid of all the ucky stuff. Make the place pretty. I reckon I don't have no fancy book learning, but... Why is my phone going off? I unlocked a streak on TikTok. Nice. Well, let's go see how much concrete costs, I guess, because that's... Gas station, car shop, general store, hardware store, that's what we need. This fucking car has no chill. I don't know, part of playing these games, though, it's just like escapism, I guess. This isn't the hardware store. I do have a heavy desire to live in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I can't, and I won't, but I want to. I think it's illegal to hunt in city limits. Let's find out. Oh, damn it. Well, I reckon we got ourselves some supper here. Go get our little ATV and load her up and sell some stuff. Yes, we'll make a trip to town now. Get some concrete. Sell our deer meat. What else did I need for that? Metal? See if 250 bucks worth of concrete's enough. Head on over there to the general store now. Wow, why is it all okay? Sell our goods. Trade our pelts. Whatever else farmers do. I mean, it wasn't the greatest haul, but it was something. Let's go see if we have enough concrete now. Gotta build a house. Gonna paint your wagon. With blood, I bet. Yeah, see, the cars have no chill in this fucking game. Whoa, whoa, it's like driving on a fucking ice skating rink. $80. So we need another 30 and 15 metal. We're also going to need to go get gasoline. Make 5 gallons of diesel, 5 gallons of gasoline. No, I'm never going to stop saying it. You can't make me. What up, chickens? Any eggs? I don't see any eggies. Could also go sell our 2 eggs. Let's go sell our 2 eggs. Quite a haul we got going there. That's the bank, stupid. I don't know, I'm out. I guess taking Wednesdays off. I forgot how to talk to myself. Don't have time to talk to myself. Come on, liquid crack. $15 metal, $30 concrete. Is it just me, or in my head, like, when I walk into this building in this game, I can smell hardware store? Like, can you smell hardware store? Do you know what hardware store smells like? Yeah, like an Ace or a fucking Menards or something. Like that weird, like, new wood smell is kind of what it always smells like. Which, you know, makes sense. They have wood, but, like, certain buildings have smells, I guess is what I'm getting after. Or something. Because that one video store they had in Buffalo, last time I was in there, smelled the same when I was a kid, but it was also, like, a furniture supply store. It was, like, the only place in town that had furniture. Or appliances, anyway, because they had a Whirlpool shop in it. Or a Maytag, one of the two. It's just kind of weird how, like, a smell or a sound or something can take you back to an exact moment. What's really weird about that is, like, Belinda Carlisle's Circles in the Sand is a song on, by all means, should be a song I don't like, because it's in a genre I don't like, by an artist I'm not particularly a fan of. You know, I'm not saying they're bad or anything, but for some reason, if I hear Circles in the Sand by Belinda Carlisle, I'm taken back to when I was like 7 years old. And I'm just there. It's really weird. It's probably because, like, riding in the car, it came on the radio or something. It says avid driver, not a good driver, okay? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Game capture. Choof. Properties. Yes, it is. Thank you. There we go. So, my no viewers can see me get achievements. I forgot to put that on. But, we should have a house? Yeah, we have a house, baby. Home sweet home. Put the rest of this shit in the shed. Suppose I should clean up the shed too, so I could store shit in here. Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. I've got to get away. I don't know. What is the most amazing moment in your life? I was thinking about this. Like, obviously, the big one is, you know, the day I held my kid in my hands for the first time. That's huge. You know, wedding. But like, besides like the big like life moments, like what transformed you? You know, like. Now this thing better have Wheel of Fortune in it, or I'm gonna be pissed. It's not even a TV. We just have a radio. That doesn't work. Do we not have power? What kind of shitty house is this? We have power. Broken ass radio. Wonder if I could load my custom MP3s into this, because I got some songs I could actually play. Oh, hey. No more sleeping in a tent for us. That does look cozy as fuck. Holy shit, that'd be awesome. I can't seem to get down my own stairs, though. Is there a crouch? There we go. What is this? A house for ants? Odin, inside, buddy. Boys are just being stubborn. Hold on. My doodle was fighting with a poodle. Damn doodles, they're the worst. Not really. He's a sweet boy, smart, but he could be kind of stubborn sometimes. Well, I suppose we ought to be sitting up off Homestead now. Reckon we don't have farmsteads like you big city folk, but... I'd like to thank you for not making fun of... No, I'm saying. Yeah, I get it. Looks like we're gonna have to raise a barn next. Wonder if I could hatch chickens. That was really weird. I just got a sniff of rain. I don't know where that came from. Maybe I'm having a stroke. Looks like we're gonna be working for chicken poop. A little bit of chicken feed left. Water's still good. I was just up to all kinds of fucking shenanigans today, I don't know. Like squirrely. I had the house to myself for a little bit though. That was weird to me. And it's not the first time it's happened, but like, you know, since baby's been born, it's a rare occurrence for everybody. Like, but it was eerily quiet, which I didn't know how to handle. I didn't know how to handle that. That was... Go sell our eggs for some gas money. Oh, definitely. I gotta see how much, and because I know the few things I do know about this game is like you need a bigger car to haul bigger animals. You need a barn to store them in, type of deal. Pretty typical Harvest Moon fare, but like more realistic, and you could play with friends, kind of deal. And jank. You can't forget jank. You know, the hallmark of any good farming simulator is it's janky as fuck. Like me. I don't know, I was half debating playing that Soviet game I picked up too, because it's a city builder. But builders don't seem to attract anybody either, but they're always... Everything I read is like... Which is, you know, I'm getting advice from the internet, so take it with a heavy, heavy, heavy grain of salt. But, they're all like, just, you know, be yourself, play whatever you want. And I've done that. But other games do attract different people. And it's also time of day, but you figure right now, summertime, Friday evening, bored, nothing better to do. But at the same time, I'd be camping right now, so I understand. Be at the lake. Why do I keep losing where the general store is? Because it's a fucking country mile away, that's why. Gotta sell my eggs, get gas. I forgot my jerry can, though. But we still got a half a tank of fuel, so whatever. We're not chopping any trees right now. I mean, so far, all I've done in this game is build a chicken coop, a house, and shot an elk in the face. That's pretty much all I've done. Fucking little ATV off-road action. Got 24 bucks for our eggs. You know how many chickens we're gonna need to become a millionaire? Well, I guess I reckon we better get on building a barn and a bigger coop. Oh, I probably should buy some chicken feed. Is that here? Here, look. Yeah, so like the cows and pigs and stuff, they're not expensive, but we don't have any place to put them. Ovoscope. That must be what you check to see if like eggs are fertile. Looks like we can plant crops. So I wonder if we just started like farming fucking cabbages or something, but I don't know if I have anything to water them with. Manual sausage stuffer. Ear tags. You know, we have a stove. I don't know what it does, but let's go ahead and buy a pot, too. A pot, not some pot, you fucking junkie. Most of us country folk are high all day. The chef don't mind because he smokes it with us. I do reckon we do like the devil's lettuce out, y'all. I mean, these are, like, backwoods folks are the ones that invented moonshining. You really think they're not smoking weed? I mean, you know how moonshining started, right? Or NASCAR. NASCAR is the reason why... moonshining is the reason why NASCAR exists, is what I was trying to say. So moonshiners would, like, soup up their cars and then see who could beat each other to the destinations and stuff. Then it became NASCAR. Well, sports are invented by accident all the time. Like, how do you explain baseball? Like, some dude was like, you know, like, oh, it's like cricket, but, you know. Basketball. A bunch of fucking broke-ass inner-city kids were trying to throw a ball into a hoop. Hence the name basketball. They had a makeshift basket made out of a basket. Hence the name, basketball. Boxing. I mean, look at that. Who invented that shit? Let's just wail on each other until one of us is, like, almost dead. I mean, bare-knuckle boxing has actually been a sport for fucking thousands of years. Not millions of years, but thousands of years. Boxing was one of the original Greek sports and one of the original Olympic sports. Well, I reckon I'll go ahead and install this kettle. I don't know what it's for, but we'll find out. Oh, you can do it by sleeping. Cool. I wasn't sure if you could fast forward time or not. Because anytime I've ever laid in a bed, it was like, nope, doesn't do anything. I'm not wandering around in the fudge and dark. You don't mind curse words, audience, do you? Oh, wait. Next person to say fuck gets banned. Oh yeah, I need to get my jerry can loaded up and get some gas and stuff. I think we should aim to build a bigger chicken coop. I think. Like, just like make a fortune off of eggs to start? I don't fucking know. Because you could put 40 eggs in one basket. 40, you know, times 6. It's like 400 something bucks every time. Sorry, I'm not some kind of rock scientist, okay? $35 metal and 65 planks. Premium or big? 20 hens. They both keep 20 hens. What's the difference between a premium coop? Might as well just go for the gusto, huh? The best chicken rancher I can be. I don't know, like, this country eats so much goddamn chicken now, you figure, like, that would be, like, a Fortune billion-dollar company. Like, any kind of chicken farm. But, like, they've been increasingly being hit with bird flu and shit, so, like, who knows? Yeah, let's go get some fuel, and then we're just gonna make a bunch of planks and shit. I know, real enthralling stuff. So I don't have any clear objectives, which is fine by me. I can do whatever the fuck I want. There we go, hun. Let's just open like a little mom and pop gas station in the middle of nowhere like this. Take over the gas station in Claremont for the 3 customers that come through a year. To clarify, if anybody's listening, Claremont has like 100 people in it, and they do have a gas station. I don't know if it does very well. I don't know, I imagine the prospect was pretty exciting when convenience stores were new, you know, like convenience and gas stations and stuff. Like, people used to make a living being a fucking service guy at a gas station where you would check the oil and the air pressure and stuff. Like, you're a courtesy guy. You would fill up the gas, and while the gas was filling up, you would clean the windshield. So, you know, full service gas station stuff. And people used to make livings doing that, and you can't do that kind of stuff no more. Like, that's like a serious discussion about minimum wage laws and stuff, what they mean and what they've done. I'm not a fucking economist, so I'm not even gonna get into it. I just know, like, some people make a good argument that, like, minimum wage could be, like, $2 if things were affordable at $2. But, you know, inflation's such a fucking thing anymore that, you know, you're lucky to survive on fucking $15 an hour. But then again, there's so much fucking screaming on the internet anymore. Who knows what's what anymore? Like how much of it is controlled information, how much of it is misinformation. So I'm just gonna go along for the ride and see what happens. I'm not banking on a retirement, that's for fucking sure. God, how do you do it? Now we got our gasoline, we gotta go make a bunch of planks. Hunt some stuff, get some money, make a super coop, and then buy all the chickens. Fucking thrilling, I know. I plant crops. I'm pretty sure these are supposed to be fields, but I don't think I have anything to till them with. Or water them, for that matter. So I'm going to start with the chickens. I'm banking my future on fucking huevos. I suppose it's a little different with like 4 players. You have like one guy sawing logs all fucking day, and then you have another guy like fucking doing this and taking care of that. I suppose. I wouldn't know. I am not a spot man, but I know what jizz is. Oh. I see, that's how he knew Forrest Jr. wasn't actually his, but he threw fucking Jenny some pity. How are you liking your Pokemon thing? What was it, Pokemon Go to the polls? Team Pokemon. Don't worry, chickens, we're building you a super coop. Well, I built this farmstead with my bare hands in 042419er. I don't know. Back at 24. Isn't it weird that we're living in the fucking 20s now? It's like the 20s from our day was like a long time ago, but the 20s of our day of current year is like now.
Did fail to mention was that this place is actually called it.
You know, like, should we really bring back flapper girls and stuff? Because I'd love a Tommy gun. Like, if we're gonna bring that stuff back. We've walked 12 kilometers. This really is one of those games that nobody played after release. Like, I'm getting all these achievements that nobody has. Probably one of those flash in the pan things, and I'm like 3 years late to the party or something. Like always, with everything. And I'm fine with that. That's fine. I'll be a hipster. I will give it this, it's a little tedious when you're by yourself. A little bit. It's all good. Ooh, why do I keep yawning? Probably gonna cut the stream short so I can go to bed so I can wake up so you don't have to in the morning and you can just sleep in as long as you want. Me and the child will have breakfast and do fun things. Oh no, I was thinking about applying for the fucking TikTok live streaming thing. But yeah, I have to apply and wait, and it takes up to 2 weeks, and there's not even a guarantee they'll say yes. And even now that they fucking did that, signed that fucking thing into law where they were gonna ban TikTok in about 6 months. It's like very murky as to where it's even gonna be. Like they have to sell it off to like an American interest or something, and I don't know. I don't know how it all works. I'm not a businessman. I'm just some guy, some dope from the Midwest. And I'm not even from the Midwest. I'm from the West technically, but we're in that weird zone, you know what I mean, between the Midwest and the West. Like, don't they like think it's like some kind of like Chinese spy program or something? Yeah, they're gonna gather a lot of data about a lot of fucking fat Americans sitting around falling on their faces. I don't know how the intel world works, but I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that's not what they're after. Like, they'll ban China's, like, you know, TikTok, but they won't, they're allowing them to buy farmland here? That makes no sense. I don't know, I leave the politicking to old farts because that's all that's all they are, a bunch of old fucking people. The internet is not a big truck, it's a series of tubes. Gosh, it's hot. Oh, I'm alright. Which I'm probably not going to be at this much longer anyway. Lay down. So this game is okay, but it's very tedious. I only paid $8 for it though, so whatever. I don't know, what surprised me is the amount of views fucking Wasteland got on... Okay. Watch this. Boom. Wasteland got on fucking YouTube. That was pretty crazy. It's nothing to a lot of people, but like 170 views for me is a lot. I don't know if it's because I threw shade at Fallout or what, but it got attention, I guess. Because I don't, you know me, I don't hate Fallout, but man, the newer games did not jive with me at all. Clean the chicken poop. Is there more chicken poop? I mean, maybe. I know that Baldur's Gate 3 did give a pretty big shot in the arm to, like, turn-based games. Like, there are people exploring older ones now. Because, you know, they've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 for almost 2 years at this point. While me, been playing Baldur's Gate 3 for almost 5 years. Whenever that early access started. Because it was Baldur's Gate 3, and I was like, holy shit. And then I played it, and I was like, it's pretty good up until a certain point. You know, it's alright. It's not great. Baldur's Gate 2 will always be the fucking peak of that series to me. Yeah, I'm pulling the plug on this one at 7. I don't know, I guess that's what kind of bothered me about the whole Baldur's Gate 3 thing, is that all of a sudden, just out of the blue, everybody's like, ooh, these new turn-based games, and I'm just sitting here being a ye olde fan of this stuff, and I've been preaching for years about how awesome these games are, and then all of a sudden, just one comes along, and it's everybody's cup of tea. It was just so strange. Not bad, just strange. Because for years, excuse me, for years, you know, it was a dorks thing, a nerds thing. And then all of a sudden, just like everybody. But then, now the new Dragon Age, they're going to be making that non-turn-based, going to be action-oriented, even though Baldur's Gate has proven that people will play turn-based RPGs. So is that going to flop, you think? The first Dragon Age, or at least Dragon Age Origins, was just fantastic. And I can't believe someone like you sat down and finished it, didn't you? Yeah, like, that's what surprised me, and I figured you would have gotten to more games like that. I think that was the only thing that Dragon Age Origins was missing, in my opinion, was a few more classes would have been nice. Bald was gonna die like the way he lived. In a car and upside down. Like, that was the only thing it was missing, though. Like, the physics in this game are very fucking wonky. I mean, I don't think this game is bad, but yeah, like, and then Dragon Age 2, I remember renting that on the Xbox and being, what the fuck is this shit? You know, like, because they did the same thing with Mass Effect. The first one was great. Mass Effect 2, it's alright. I didn't hate it. It just kind of, you know, the story just kind of went nowhere for me. Then Mass Effect 3 came out and just slapped us all in the face. Then Mass Effect Andromeda came out and I only rented it and never finished it. So I don't know if it's a good game or not. Shit, I don't think we have enough money for the metal plates. I think I have to go hunting or something. Like, Mass Effect was one of those series that I remember picking it up. The first game, because I went to Walmart and I had my Xbox 360 and I went to go pick that up because I had heard about it from TV, you know, G4, one of those channels or something, you know. And so I go to pick it up and I remember like, oh shit, I don't think I have enough money for this. It's still $60. And I got to the checkout, and she's like, it's 20 bucks. I was like, really? She's like, yeah, it just went on sale, like, last night. They just haven't updated the thing. I was like, oh, sweet. And then I was hooked on fucking Mass Effect. Like, the first one, I did everything in the first one. It was such a sweet idea and concept. And then Mass Effect 2 came out, and I was kind of bummed with it. Like, I didn't hate it, but, like, the story had nothing to do with what I hoped it would have to do with. But, like, I don't know, 3 started bleeding into territories that were really weird, and like, oh, you can't fight the Reapers, or like blah 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 blah. Like, I don't know. Like, and then they tell us what the Reapers were before there were Reapers, and like the coolest part about them is that they were mysterious. They were like, you didn't know their origin. They're just there, and they're kind of freaky, you know, like Cthulhu or something, you know. Space robots that eat you for no reason. They don't tell you why they're eating you. They come along, they wipe out the galaxy, then they go back and they do it all over again, and you don't get to know why. But then they're like, oh yeah, it's for, yeah, they eat you. It's for food. Your food. Everything is food. Even though they're supposed to be synthetic. But then, like, EA happened, and then they're all like, oh, well, you remember the guns from Mass Effect 1? Yeah, they need clips now. Why? Because it's more video gamey. Uh-oh. I get it. You know, a lot of people got into the games because they went more video gamey and less RPG-y, but now people are clamoring for that kind of thing. So now would be the time to, you know, dial it up to 11 and make more of those. Another turn-based Fallout would be dope. That'll never fucking happen. That TV show has ensured that we will never see another quality Fallout product again. But they're also in talks, or at least it's rumored that Bethesda and Obsidian are shaking hands over that, and they might make another spin-off like New Vegas. So who knows? If it's written by Chris Avellone, I'm on board. Dude wrote some of the best fucking games of all time. It's like I would play Planescape Torment on stream, but I would just be reading a book to people. Plus, I don't think I have the vocal fortitude to do all the voices for that. But that game gets so damn descriptive about everything, like, in the best possible way. Like, just, you can see the images in your head when they're being described to you, like when they're describing when Mort was pulled out of the Pillar of Skulls. Stuff like that, well, the lore itself, Planescape, is just dope as shit. It's like D&D on crack, and I love it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look up a Modron, and then you'll understand what I mean. They're the embodiment of lawfulness, but they're, like, their rules are so rigid that they build everything in cubes. But, like, you know, people think in their head lawfulness, oh, like, what, paladins? Yeah, kind of, but not really. So we have 5. We need 35. We need to clean up the chicken poop. Yeah, but that's the thing though, is I'm a lore junkie when it comes to that kind of stuff. Not so much like Zelda, like I don't get the whole Zelda lore thing, but like whenever I encounter something new, like I was reading all the Blasphemous stuff, which I need to finish. That fucking game is so good. Fuck, I might even play after this. No, I gotta go to bed. Gotta go to bed. Gotta go to bed. Stop it. Oops. I broke an egg. I broke the egg. But like reading that kind of stuff, I get really deep into it. Because I used to love reading. I don't do enough reading, though. I haven't read in a while. I do have a book next to the bed. I should probably start reading, but I don't have a read light. But it's also a Stephen King book, and I'm really soured on King, so I don't know how to feel about that, because I read Doctor Sleep a couple years ago, and I was like, wow. Wow. You know what that whole book read like? Fucking hate being sober. I hate being sober. I hate being sober. That's all I read over and over again, because it's all about Danny and his sobriety, and it's less about like what's going on with the characters, because the whole plot like circles around Danny. Like the movie didn't follow the book either, because in the movie, fucking spoilers, but Danny dies, but in the book he does not. But yeah, it's all about like his regrets of being a drunk and stuff, trying to silence the Shining, and it just sounds like King is desperate for a beer. Look, I'm going down my little path of sobriety, but it never gets that bad. Like, I'm like, it sounds like I feel like having, no, don't have it, just don't know it. Okay, you're right. What did I say, 35 for the metal? It's like almost all of our money. Well, I reckon you big city folks don't know what it's like to build a chicken coop in the rain, but back in our day, we had to. But my biggest disappointments with Doctor Sleep, movie and book, is like they really could have explored what kind of character Danny Torrance could have been. But it, like I said, it just centers around his alcoholism and what a piece of shit he was, and how much he hates his dad, because that's what The Shining was about. That was King's fucking allegory for his daddy issues, and not a creepy horror story. But then again, how seriously can you take Stephen King in the sense that back in the day, okay, get this, a lot of people made Stephen King movies, right? He hated Kubrick's The Shining. Whatever. It didn't follow the book, and King hated it for that. Whatever. He didn't like Christine, even though it was a pretty decent movie. It wasn't great. Didn't like Carrie. He didn't like any of these fucking movies. Right? Cujo. Whatever. He didn't like them. And he's quoted as saying, I just want them to do Stephen King right. So the one movie You know what the one fucking movie Stephen King directed was? You're going through them all in your head right now. Oh, was it Pet Sematary? Was it fucking, you know, which one was it? Was it The Langoliers? No. Maximum Overdrive. Don't get me wrong, I love Emilio Estevez, but that movie's a pile of shit. You know, and I know automatically in your head you're thinking one of like the really bad ones, and you're not wrong. But it was Maximum Overdrive. That was King's magnum opus to directorialness. If I remember right, somebody got killed by a fucking pinball machine in that movie. So I don't get why King's called the master of horror. He's the master of fucking schlock. Like, even his best writing is not even scary. Like, look at fucking Rita Hayworth, the Body, you know, like The Long Walk. The Long Walk is not, it's like a take on The Running Man without it being The Running Man. It was really cool. Well, I reckon we got ourselves a fancified chicken coop. And he didn't like Kubrick's The Shining, but, you know, like I said, he's allowed to be critical of it, but man, Kubrick's movie was really good. I don't know, but I'm also one of those guys that watches these movies that are like really super praised and go, wow, what a pile of poop. Look at that movie, Bohemian Rhapsody. Everybody loved that fucking movie, and I thought it was dumb. I like the musical numbers, though, because it's Queen, and Queen's fucking cool, so whatever. I think my problem with it is like they structured Freddie Mercury's life like a movie, and it wasn't, you know. Do I still just dump this on the ground, I'm assuming, then? Or is there like a feedy spot? Okay, we can put it in there. Cool. Now we have ourselves a badass chicken coop. Another goal achieved, but we have no money, so I suppose we have to hunt for a while or something. Like, King's works inherently are not scary. Like, some of them have a creep factor to them, don't get me wrong. Like, Dreamcatcher. The book was actually kind of creepy in spots. Especially when he gets descriptive with certain things. The Dreamcatcher movie, I actually didn't hate that one. I thought it was alright. I thought it was pretty decent. But the book was way more fucked up, like, because, like when they have Henry cross-country skiing in the movie, in the book, he got like severely frostbitten and lost like half of his fucking hand and stuff. Like, these guys didn't come out of this all peachy clean. Like, Pete didn't just get his head bit off. In the book, he made that Ripley shit, that creep shit. fucking climb up his face and crush his skull slowly instead of just like chomp. It was crunch. Like, it even describes Henry at the end of the book standing on the porch with Jonesy and talking about the whole thing, and like he describes how he's missing half of his fingers and stuff because due to frostbite. Like, it wasn't all sunshine and farts. They didn't just save the world, they had to struggle to do it. Beaver didn't fight the good fight. He just got killed. The thing strangles him to death in the book, if I remember right. He didn't fight it off and like, hold on, get out of here, guys, blah blah. He didn't. It wasn't all heroic. Dreamcatcher's a good read. I didn't hate it. I thought it was pretty good. You know, as much shitting on King I was just doing, I don't think everything he does is terrible. Like, the Dark Tower series is pretty dope up to a certain point, and then he starts, like, making his own King verse, and then it gets a little weird. And then, he makes himself the star, because it turns out this whole time that in the normal world, Roland's twin was Stephen King. So this whole time I'm reading this book, and I have this image in my head of Roland of being this mysterious stranger type figure, and it turns out he just looks as doofy as Stephen King. He wasn't romanticized at all. Like, he didn't look like the cowboy in my head. Yeah, it just turned out the whole... But there was a spin-off to that series that was actually really good called The Talisman I read. It was the part of the Bachman books, I think, when he was still going as Richard Bachman or whatever, but the Talisman kind of got more into the lore of that stuff, which was kind of neat. Because the main character of that book was a kid, but he was unique because his twin died when he was a baby or something, if I remember right. But yeah, like his twinner, because they had twins in the other world is how it works in those books, and his twin died, but he lived, because usually when your twin dies, you die. Like, if you're fated to die, you're fated to fucking die, but he didn't. So it made him kind of unique, like he had a special power or something, because he didn't die, and his other self died, but he did not. I think his name was Jack, if I remember right. I used to be pretty big on reading, and a lot of weird shit, like The Long Walk. I get tired reading that book, and not because it's boring, because, like, the way he describes all these people going through this shit for the long walk is what the long walk is. And I know I'm rambling, but I gotta practice talking. But it's a contest, and the way it's set up is it's done by lottery, and you hit a certain age, and then you have to walk across the eastern seaboard until you can't walk no more, and the last person standing's the winner. But they don't tell you what the fucking prize is. The ending of that was ambiguous as shit. I can't tear the rest of this down for some reason. But the main character of that, he fucking, like, they describe everything that they go through. Like, even the one that was slated to win, you know, because people take bets in Vegas on this thing every year or whatever. And the dude that was slated to win, you know, he just went on walks for fun. We're talking thousands of miles. And but he got pneumonia during the long walk, so he got sick and died. Another guy, like, tried to pork one of his fucking female groupies that was cheering him on from the stage, and because if he stopped for too long in the long walk, that they just ice you, they just kill you. It looks like we got another viewer. Welcome to the stream. We're just ranting about books right now. But, yeah, the long walk was pretty cool, but, like, when you get to the end of that one, more spoilers, but, like, they make it ambiguous as to whether he actually got a prize, if they just fucking killed him too, because the last line in the book is all of a sudden he has the energy to run. That was the last line in the book. So they make it really ambiguous. Yeah, The Long Walk was a good one. The Running Man, the movie, was better than the book. Because Arnold's fucking cool. I don't know what I'm doing. I was trying to tear this fucking thing down and it won't let me. Like, this is where it's stalled. It's like, nope, you can't do no more. Yeah, I wish they had Molotovs in this game. It would be a little more interesting. We're up to 4 viewers. Welcome. Welcome. We're just ranting about books at the moment. Right now, I'm trying to tear down this thing, and it's only staying at half tore down, so it is what it is. There we go. That must have been what I was missing, is hitting this outside part. Now I can do the rest. It's very finicky on how you tear stuff down. I think we're going to aim to build a barn next, but we got to get some money. Okay, what am I missing now? Because it won't let me tear this wall down. I don't get it. Then there's that one scene in the book It that nobody wants to talk about because it's super uncomfortable and scuzzy, and I'm not fucking talking about it. That being said, Pennywise was a pretty neat villain, but the Tim Curry version is more entertaining to me. Not that the new one was bad, because I thought the first It Part 1 of the new one wasn't bad at all. But Tim Curry just always brings a certain magic to anything he's in, and I love him for it. Do bundle up, madam. It's rather cold outside. It's just a shame to see him degraded so much. I mean, Tim Curry is one of those guys, when he's in something, you really pay attention just because he's so damn funny. Even in Loaded Weapon, that parody movie, I fucking love him in that. What a great film. Well, I mean, it's terrible in all the right ways. It's supposed to be. It's parody. I ate his level with some fava beans and a nice chilled fresca. I suppose we should build a barn. Raise a barn or two. Call my neighbor Ezekiel and build us a barn. So I think we need the front section and then middle sections and go from there and build it up. Build a greenhouse. But the game itself it's alright. It's on sale right now for like $8. And I imagine it's a lot funner with friends, but at the moment I'm finding it a little tedious. That's because I'm by myself playing. So all the stuff you have to do by yourself. But if you have like friends, it's probably a lot more fun. Because you could have one person working on one thing, or you can collaborate and build a thing. But as far as money-wise, $8 is not a bad bet. It's a little janky, but like I think every farming simulator in this capacity is a little janky, so I kind of look for that kind of thing myself, so... Yeah, the Steam Summer Sale started this morning, so I think $8 if you're willing to gamble $8. But like I'm finding, like I said, by myself though, little bit tedious, like building these larger projects and stuff. Because right now I'm sitting on how much money? I don't even know. 144 bucks. I have 2 chickens. And the best way to get early money is hunting. See, now I want to build this barn as an example. I gotta park all the parts in there myself, which I don't even feel like I positioned that right, but that's alright. So you have to gather the wood, the logs. You have to make sure you have gasoline for the thing. Chop down the tree, bring the wood over. Use the wood, the logs to build. Yeah, it can be tedious. Kinda like House Flipper is a kind of the way, because like this little house over here I built from a blueprint, for example, and it didn't take me that long. So if there's like 2 of you, like it would take you like probably, I don't know, in real life like 10 minutes. It took me about 30 minutes to do this, and it's just a little blueprint you plop down and build. So if you have a friend, probably a lot more fun. I definitely don't hate it. It's janky, which for a lot of people is part of the fun. See, like, if I was playing with other people, right now I'd be having, like, one person hunt while I did this. So you're generating revenue while doing a thing. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, right now, the only thing I have that's generating money in this game is 2 chickens. And they make eggs, obviously. And I get, what was it, $6 an egg? 2 eggs every 6 or so in-game hours, I think. So, not exactly the most efficient thing, but you can hunt for meat and things like that and sell it. But you also have to remember you need fuel, things like that, so there's a balance to the gameplay where you need this, make that, Exxons, go forward, whatever. Because that's the start of my barn. But in order to fill said barn, you have to have the right vehicle to carry the right animal to the right place. It's not gonna test your Twitch gaming skills or anything. Like, you're not gonna be, yeah, it's not Call of Duty, that's for sure. Yeah, that's generally like how the building goes. It's not bad at all. The map's not too big, so you can get around it pretty quick. As a matter of fact, I think I need to go hunting anyway, which you do need to buy ammo for said gun, but you start out with some, so it's not like they just leave you all high and dry without the ability to make early money. And that's respectable. I'm kind of an everything gamer. I'll play whatever. Not that I've come across. I think it's just revolver and a rifle, but I haven't seen the rifle at all. But as far as wildlife goes, I've only seen deer and a bear, I think. you just kind of run across them randomly. That being said, apparently this town is very lax on its hunting laws, because you could, if you see a deer in the middle of town, you could shoot it. There's our target right there. I know you could butcher your animals too, but we don't have anything to butcher as of yet. Well, looks like we'll be eating good tonight. Looks like I caught her by surprise. Ah!
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
Thank you for the other follow. That's the most I've gotten during a stream, so congratulations, you just made history as well. Still, that expression on that deer's face is killing me right now. Ah! See if we can't sell some stuff off here. Right now, I'm just trying to make money and raise a barn. It's not the most exciting of stuff, but it's something. The driving controls are a little floaty. That's okay if you have multiple people, you can make your own fun drag races and stuff, I suppose. Good old off-roading ATV drag race. In real life, that'd be fun. That's the thing, though, is that ATVs, like, these days cost more than most cars. Jesus. So, yeah, we have one egg and 45 bucks worth of meat that made us $195.24. So we could buy a couple more chickens. Get our egg fundage going up. Oops. Three more chickens. Get to see the goofy transporting you get to do with animals too. It's not really just pick them up by the head. Like, that doesn't look gentle. I always thought you scooped chickens, but I guess I was wrong. Welcome to the coop. Before you get too thrilled, yes, you do have to clean animal poop. I can't seem to get this to break down all the way, though. I don't know if I'm missing a certain spot on it or what, but it won't go away. So you have to clean up the old farmstead like a Harvest Moon game, sort of. See, I've got a couple more eggs in there. Well, and anyways, thank you for coming in, because it's nice to have some engagement in here. Oh, yeah, I'm an OG Harvest Moon guy myself. Super Nintendo, man. Oh, fantastic. I hope you guys enjoy it. It's not a bad game. It's just that by yourself, it can be a bit much. But you're also not pressured to do anything, really. I think the only pressure you got is money. It's not like there's a time frame on this stuff. And I broke the egg. Well, that's one way to not make money, is drop your product on the ground. Just reminds me of Karen in Harvest Moon 64. I dropped an egg and it broke. Oh, I left that running too. Don't do that either. Don't leave that running. You burn up gas. Burn up. Everything's run on gasoline at the start. Alright, so far in this game I've built a chicken coop and a house. Got some chickens. But, I mean, for 2.5 hours roughly is not too slow. Probably go a little bit faster with some folks. Oh man, I could practically smell the table saw. I've always loved that smell of cutting wood. Especially pine, it just smells really good. Oh, I miss the mountains. Used to have some mountains in my backyard. It's quite nice. I think we raise a barn today, raise a barn tomorrow. I think the aim right now is to get a pig. Some pigs. That way we don't have to hunt everything, we just harvest pigs. Jebediah, hand me the hand drill. We don't have any actual Amish in our area. We have Mennonites or Hooterites, I think. Hooterites are Amish that drive cars, basically. Some form of German farmer. And this is the tedium I'm talking about, though. It was like if you have to go like a distance to get anything, it's back and forth. You can stack them in your truck to save yourself a step, but it's really not saving you that much time because you have to stop, stack, lather, rinse, repeat. But everything's relatively close, so it's a minor complaint. I mean, functionally speaking, though, it does work as a game. But I forgot I was also on a long-winded rant about books, Stephen King, and how, okay, Stephen King. I was bouncing things off my old audio engineer there for a little while. For reference, Jessica's is my audio engineer, because ever since I started this thing, every time I start I have technical issues, but she's always there to straighten out the audio issues at least, because she can tell me how loud stuff is. A lot of times it's like, I see the game, but I don't hear the game. Well, it's because the desktop's on mute, dang it. Not this time. No. I got the flubs out of the way early. Unfortunately for everybody else, they don't make kaopectate for diarrhea of the mouth. I figure with, unlike them city folks, we've got to raise a barn. So we need a middle section. Alright, that's a pretty decent sized barn, I'd say. A couple pigs. And a butt. It's going to be a lot of wood, though. But at least it's just wood for this, because the house needed... The chicken coop needed metal and wood, and then the house... Well, we got 6 viewers now. Welcome, welcome.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
Well, thank you for the follow. Well, we're having some fun. Learning some things about farming and ranching. Being a decent farmer, unlike you city folk who like to rest around on your laurels and stay on your computers all day. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for the follow. I'm a big fan of Postal 2. Specifically, I am a big fan of Rick Hunter. Corey Cruz is fine. John St. John doesn't fit too well to me, but that's just me. The Chrome Dome army, as it were. The Chromus Domus. Got yourself a cuballectomy. It's an old Jerry Seinfeld joke. I don't know. I found it pretty liberating the first time I shaved my head off. And then it fell out. Which I'm fine with. That's why I'm leaning into it now. You know, strangely good. Like it did what it's supposed to do. I did not mind Zach Ward as the postal dude. Dave Foley as Uncle Dave just works. We watched that on stream on Discord a couple years back. It's like it went over pretty well, actually. Yeah, Uwe Boll's a character, but that's the one time he wasn't wrong. I mean, Postal 2 was already... Like, the Postal games are already over-the-top, wacky, and messed up. And the movie was over-the-top, wacky, and messed up. Like... It followed its source material more than most video game adaptations do. So, can you really fault him? Yeah, like, it's you get what you get. It's like... I didn't need to see Dave Foley's wiener, but we did. That was a thing. Uncle Dave doesn't strip down in the movie, or the game, I mean, so... But I'm also a big fan of Dave Foley, so whatever. It is what it is. Kids in the Hall was one of my favorite shows growing up. That's probably where I get a lot of my twisted sense of humor from. So I mean, one of my favorite skits was pretty dark, you know, and that's like Kids in the Hall itself, if you really go back and watch, it was pretty dark compared to its like lighter cousins like Saturday Night Live and SCTV. Like, Kids in the Hall was pretty dark.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. This is like the most we've had in one session. That's fantastic. Thank you. Well, welcome from... Well, we're in the middle of nowhere, United States. It's kind of where we're at. I do appreciate it, though. It's quite awesome. Hey, I welcome him, man. Well, and I appreciate the support. Like, honestly, like, that's all I've been missing so far is just having a good chat. Like, that's the hardest part about starting this stuff, is just being able to engage anybody, because there's no one to engage with. And my poor audio engineer there has been having to listen to me rant about the stupidest stuff, but... having conversations we've already had before. No, I appreciate it. Like, I could do the old American thing and be like, well, you know, half of my ancestors from across the pond were practically brothers. No, I don't do that stuff. As far as, like, setup and stuff, like, that stuff went pretty smooth. I'm still learning things, though. Like, Streamlabs has been, like, my big helper. And sometimes I'm too damn prideful to ask for help. Like, just, like, having people come in and just follow is just fantastic, though. That's the biggest help. My morale is just boosted 5,000 points because you guys, so I really do appreciate it. See, I started with OBS, and I like... See, and yeah, I probably should, like, get to messing with it again. Streamlabs isn't bad for me, though, at the moment. But it's also... I don't know, restricting in ways. I think the other big part of it, though, is like I was really fond of computers, and then I just kind of fell out of it for a long time, and I'm refamiliarizing myself. I just started picking up on our Be Right Back song, as a matter of fact, I made with an AI music generator, which was a lot of fun. As a matter of fact, let me use that. I got it all ready and everything. I'm gonna go to the restroom real fast. I will be right back.
Wake up with the dawn, skies clear. Fields stretch wide, home feels near. Plow the land till my hands are sore. Kentucky soul I can't ignore. Cow Cows in the meadow, horses run free. Life on the farm, what it means to me. Sun on my back, dirt on my face. Simple joys in this open space. Working hard, light to dark. Sweat and toil leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands. We live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the wind through the rails. Tractor hums, tunes to play. Bluegrass life every day. Moon rises, stars aglow. Endless cycle, seeds we sow. Hands of time, never still chasing dreams on this hill. Cows in the meadow, horses run free. Life on the farm, what it means to me. Sun on my back, dirt on my face. Simple joys in this open space. Working hard, light to dark. Sweat and toil leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands. We live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to
Yeah,
bale.
the Be Right Back song was 100% AI generated, which was pretty incredible to me. I thought was, like, I cannot believe that's where we're at now. Like, I had very little input with that. It's so far everything I've uploaded has been YouTube safe, so if that's, yep, Suno. I just discovered this today, like, because, like, I think like a year ago or so, I was playing with Dolly, making AI images that, like, just the funniest stuff I could think of, like Bobby Hill starring in, like, a serious action movie called That's My Purse. Hank Hill in a movie called Propane. But yeah, like, one of my biggest fears with that stuff is, like, getting knocked with the copyright, which is funny because, like, I haven't had any issues with that so far, but the game I least suspected that would even get picked up on was Wasteland 3, and it got picked up. So I got muted a couple of times last Sunday, which I found very strange. Considering that they're all hymns and ballads, they're not like, you know, it's not like exactly hard copyright stuff, but I suppose that In Exile owns the music, not the lyrics. But I bopped around in Unity a little bit. I'm not anymore, but I was bobbing around in Unity, and that was one of the ideas I had, because I can actually belt out a pretty decent Hank Hill. And I was gonna code something together that was like a first-person flamethrower thing, just for funsies. Because the furthest I ever got, though, was just like making crappy cell phone games that I never uploaded. But let me try it real quick. I tell you, that boy is not right. Like, it's like season 1 Hank Hill. It's not like current Hank Hill or new season Hank Hill. But I started my own video game called Propane. What's that? It's kind of how I felt getting back into this stuff. Felt like a boomer trying to get back into computers. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I didn't do enough to, like, really get in depth with it, but I did build clones of already existing games, like Flappy Bird. What's that? Some of those like runner games. Okay, dang it. Well, that boy is not correct. I could do that better, but like I have a clip of me doing the Hank Hill thing with I was playing Ogre Battle for like my first stream, and that's like the only clip I have up right now. Boggle. Plus, I've been chatting with myself, like talking a lot, which is also taking time to get used to. That's a question for you already. Experience service, does that go away, the vocal tiredness? Yeah, she picked up Pal World today on sale, and she's checking it out. Pokemon with AK-47s and whatnot. Probably should. This microphone I just got, thanks to my audio engineer for my first Father's Day gift. So I'm not completely set up as of yet. I've got a lot of stuff going though. Yeah, I've got 4 bottles of water next to me at pretty much all times. So. Water is like the ultimate beverage. It's not the funnest beverage, but it's the ultimate beverage. Shit, I left it on again. Oh well. Oof. Yeah, I'm not there. I don't know, like the hardest part for me was just getting used to talking to myself. Tried YouTube first. That didn't go too well. Oh, so that's the other thing that's in the future too, is camera. I will do camera once I get this area all fleshed out, but it's still an adjustment period. We just had a baby a year ago, and she moved into what was previously my office. So now I have a little corner of the living room, which is good, which is fine by me, but it's not exactly good lighting. Needs a paint job, a partition. No. Subtract a foot.
Hi there, would you like to sign
Well,
my
thank you for the
petition?
follow. Appreciate it very, very much. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. Well, you know, being in the living room's not so bad. It's just our setup's a little funky in this place. Like, so the kitchen's great. It's a nice big kitchen, dining room, you know, fantastic. The master bathroom, fantastic. Master bedroom, fantastic. We got 2 bedrooms. We got another bathroom, you know, we got 2 bathrooms. The living room is weird. We don't even have a light fixture anywhere in here. Not a single one. We rely on lamps. But anyways, welcome everybody to the stream. I appreciate you showing up, having a chat. It's always fun. We haven't had this much, since, what was it, just like Death Road to Canada? Which was a while ago. Fun game though. Jeez. It's been a hot minute. We're almost done with the barn here, though. That's something. Got to do some more hunting, check on the chickens. We don't have ourselves any eggs yet. Just yet, that's gonna be our money makers, eggs. We're gonna need a truck, get a pig, breed pigs, slaughter pigs, sell pigs. At least has the idea. I greatly appreciate it. Because we're gonna, you know, because I've actually started a series with Wasteland 3, which is gonna be fun for me. Wasteland 3 is one of my favorite games. But as far as everything else goes, I just do whatever I feel like, or if I find something fun on sale. Hence, I'm playing this. I picked this up on sale for $8. Which, $8, not a bad find at all, to be honest. There's jank. It's a farming game. It's a ranching game. I'm raising chickens, raising barns. Broke it to my farm. I was just telling audio engineer, that's Jess for reference, but audio engineer that, you know, I'd do something a little more narrative driven, but I'd just be reading a book like Planescape Torment. But it's literally like novels worth of dialogue. Like in a vocal fatigue setting in now, imagine reading all that. Oh, I bet, because we used to do on Discord, once upon a time we did movie night, and that was just a fun way to switch up, because we were part of a Warcraft thing, and we did movie night. Like, we would stream movies like every Sunday or every other Sunday, and that was a lot of fun for a while. But Warcraft being what it is, it dried up, and there's only like a handful of people left. I think the funnest we had with that is we watched Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Oh, that's cool. I love that movie night stuff. I love being able to sit around and watch just like some of our favorite movies, dig up some of the really crappy ones, watch some really good ones. I think the worst thing we watched on stream was what was it, Hubie Halloween? That Adam Sandler movie. That movie was terrible. I didn't want to see Adam Sandler puke soup, but I did. Oh, we're gonna go hunting. Yeah, Hubie Halloween. That was. I think that was like just Adam Sandler though, kind of giving Netflix the middle finger, if I'm being honest, because that was. There's no way, other than he was obligated to do that, that even him. Babezilla. See if we can't go hunt us some deer. Well, as far as movie recommendations, I've got quite a few myself. I was a movie buff for a long time. Well, I mean, what's your what's your favorite like cult classic movie, for example? Like, even if it doesn't have like the biggest cult following, what was your favorite, do you think? See, Clerks is a good choice. See, mine's the Emilio Estevez classic Repo Man. Repo Man is one of my absolute favorites. Well, as far as mainstream movies, that's a tough one. Sorry, Yogi. Oh, bad shark films. There's so many. What was that one with Thomas Jane from back in the day? It wasn't bad, but like... it's where they're genetically breeding the sharks. Well, you brought up the subject of movies, so I'm gonna, rant a little bit. Because you guys actually missed the conversation me and the audio engineers were having we were having about Dr. Sleep, I think. And Kubrick films, and like just how awful Stephen King is at certain things. I mean, it's possible. I am some nerdy guy on the internet. We all kind of gravitate towards the same place. A lot of the times, anyway. Yeah, baby Bald is well asleep. She's getting ready for her first birthday. Couple days. Go sell us some bear meat. Yummy. Let's see, that's the thing, is that's where that conversation came up, because we were talking about, like, King and how much he hated Kubrick's work. And to kind of backtrack the conversation a little bit, so, like, King straight up hated every single movie that was made out of his books, right? Even the good ones. Even, you know, Christine. Even The Shining. Do you know what movie himself he directed? You know, without Googling that shit. So, his claim to fame and his I want them to do Stephen King right moment was Maximum Overdrive. That's him doing Stephen King right, was Maximum Overdrive. Which makes me giggle. Can't find us some old meat. Probably just go get some gas and ammo. It's funny because we were also just talking about Emilio and Repo Man. Repo Man being one of my favorite movies. Pretty obscure, but it's on Netflix right now, I think. But then again, like, indie films about punk rockers is usually pretty good time. Like, SLC Punk's a great movie. Well, now I'm rambling on about film again. We got poop for money. Well, I'd love to, but I got shit for cash right now. So we also need ammo. That's a good use for Maximum Overdrive. It's just I don't know, like, the words don't come to my mouth because he claimed up and down that, like, that's him doing Stephen King right. I mean, it kind of falls into the so bad it's good category, but I don't know. I mean, maybe I haven't watched it in a while. I'm being a little closed-minded about that. I don't know. I just don't know. Hey, bad boy. Bad puppy. Bad puppy. It was coming right for us? Oh well, more meat for me. It had rabies or something. Gotta justify it somehow. I didn't even know there was dangerous wildlife. Like, the bear didn't attack. But apparently the wildlife, it can be hostile, so there's a loose state in here somewhere. Leaving any chunks of beef behind. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna sell that shit. Gotta make some money. So we can get it some piggies. Piggies. Just joining us, welcome. Just chilling, having a chat about some movies. Like, usually Sundays are chill stream, but I switched that to Wasteland because that had... I was just having so much fun with it, I want to do it every Sunday, so that's what I'm going to do. Maybe, hopefully, get some more people into Wasteland, because that series needs some attention, bad. So we got that. Get some ammo. I would really recommend it to anybody who likes turn-based games, but that's the caveat, is that you gotta like the turn-based combat, and it's more of a strategy game than anything. Strategy with RPG mechanics, so. But me, I'm usually down to play just about anything, so. I was trying to get my buddy on so we could play squad, stream that, but I haven't heard a word out of him. It's been a while. I mean, if anybody ever wants to hook up and play squad, I can. I'm not very good at it, and don't let me fly the helicopter, because you will die. Don't ever let me fly the helicopter. That's a dangerous mistake. Squad's a good time, though. I haven't played a whole lot of it. But I haven't been into the whole online shooter thing in quite some time, either. I think the last one I played super seriously was, Gears of War 1? At least as far as online shooters go. Which was already almost, 20 years ago?
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oof. Welcome to the cue ball army. I don't know what to call it yet. Like, we're just gonna say the bald club, the chrome domus, the chromis domus, team bald. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you joining. Well, it's chill in the sense that right now I'm just driving in the middle of nowhere trying to shoot deer in the face. So that's pretty chill, I suppose. Especially if you're a hunter. That's a chill time. You guys are my guardian angels, really. You're gonna have a good time. Like, it's just when you're by yourself, some of the tasks just get a little... Just a little... So right now I could just be all like, yo, you build the barn while I go shoot the deer. Or vice versa, or we both go shoot the deer, or something. I'm sure there's like spawn spots and stuff that like there's probably somebody who's, I don't know, min-max this or whatever, however you want to word it. got every location memorized. Right now, I'm just looking for a deer to shoot, or a bear, or a wolf. Filled up on gas and bought ammo, and then we're back to 38 bucks. And in this economy, oof. Oh, anyways, I spaced out. I was just looking for critters. Jesus. Oh no, game itself, it's not too bad. I feel like building things, kind of neat. I was thinking about doing that too, because I picked up, like, Steam sales going on right now, and, you know, it being the Steam sale, I had to get something. So I ended up with, you know, the missus got Pal World. I got, what was it, Soviet... One second. It's some kind of Soviet city builder. Yeah, check it out. Like, I got this game for $8. Is it worth $8? Totally. And then I picked up a Soviet city builder, and again, like, I try to keep this zone politics free just for reference. I do. But it's a city builder where you build, like, Soviet blocks in the 1960s, and you have to balance, like, whether you want your income to be socialist or capitalist or whatever. It's a really neat premise, is all I'm saying. So I'm not here to eschew politics or talk about it or anything like that. Just so we're aware. It's always important to establish boundaries early in a relationship. Well, no, I put it to sleep forever. That's what I did. Put it to sleep forever. Poor Yogi. It's a little bit hard balancing the amount of, like, money you need for everything. A little bit, at least for now. I haven't checked in on the chickens though. Maybe I should have got some eggs or something. Probably should turn the radio out for safety's sake. I'm gonna see if there is a custom music folder and just load it up with a bunch of AI generated stuff. I've been messing with that all morning and having way too much fun. I made a punk song about the prep cook I work with. Like, it's like, why? I don't know, because I can. Made a song about heavy metal, or no, a black metal song about cute emo chicks. I don't know, I had too much fun with that too. That's my purse, I don't know. Alright, so what I'll do next is a gospel song about that's my purse. It's a little floaty, isn't it? It's a little bit floaty. It's I haven't seen any other vehicles yet, and that's what I'm kind of working towards, so you can haul the bigger animals and stuff, but... Oh, geez, here's where it gets kind of janky. Oh, this is janky. Oh, man, I can't get the eggs. This is like sniping. Oh, that's a game I haven't played in a while. Sniper Elite. Those games are fun. There we go. Chicken coop. Cleaned out. I will not. I am not opposed to that. I'm always happy to make connections and stuff. Like, that's something I've actually been looking forward to, is this moment, honestly, and you guys have made that happen, and that's fantastic. Sorry about that. I had a little... Oh, what'd you tweak on? There we go. I have to excuse that, too. Just a little bit. No worries. So I love to cook, so, like... And that's actually what I do professionally, at least for now. It's like, if you love to cook, I could chat all day about that. Yeah, I made chimichangas tonight, like the... I don't know how to word this, like the white trash version of them, but they're still delicious. You know what I mean? I think they call it white people tacos. So I was getting away from myself there for a second. Oh, jeez. It's just a little warm today. Now, we got eggs, we got meat, we can sell some stuff, get some stuff. So we got the barn, we just got to get the animals, so I suppose the next step would be a bigger truck. Whatever that costs. Go to the car shop and find out. That's the only way to know. So we can haul pigs in this one, so we don't need a bigger vehicle for pigs. But to pick up, you can get cows and goats. Oh, okay, good to know, but we need money for the pig. So let's go sell our shit so we can afford a pig. And why the hell not? Pork chops are delicious. Sell our stuff. See if we can get a piggy pig. I think I have food for the pigs, so I'm not worried about that. Oh, jeez. Not quite. Good lord. The economy in this game is all over the place. So you'd need a male and a female pig to breed more pigs, so you need $600 plus food. I can't say it's solo unfriendly, but jeez. Oh, whoops. Keep doing that. Sorry, I have to do a thing real quick. Give me just a moment.
Wake up with the dawn, skies clear. Fields stretch wide, home feels near. Plow the land till my hands are sore. Kentucky soil I can't ignore. Cows in the meadow, horses run free. Life on the farm, what it means to me. Sun on my back, dirt on my face. Simple joys in this open space. Working hard, light to dark. Sweat and toil leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands. We live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the wind through the rails. Tractor hums tunes to play. Bluegrass life every day. Moon rises, stars aglow. Endless cycles, seeds we sow. Hands of time, never still chasing dreams on this hill. Cows in the meadow, horses run free. Life on the farm, what it means to me. Sun on my back, dirt on my face. Simple joys in this open space. Working hard, light to dark. Sweat and toil leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands. We live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the bale, bill, bill. Hear the wind through the rails. Leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands. We live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the wind through the rails. Hear the wind through the rails. Tractor hums tunes to play. Bluegrass life every day. Moon rises, stars aglow. Hear the wind through the rail. Tractor hums tunes to play. Bluegrass live off the day. Moon rises, stars aglow. Endless cycles, seeds we sow. Hands of time, never still. Chasing dreams on this hill. Moon rises, stars aglow. Endless cycles, seeds we sow. Hands of time, never still. Chasing dreams on this hill. Trees rustle, insects sing. Echoes of the farm's sweet ring. Neighbors gather, share the load. Stories told, trade winds blow. up with the dawn, skies clear. Fields stretch wide, home feels near. Plow the land till my hands are sore. Kentucky soil I can't ignore. Cows in the meadow, horses run free. Life on the farm, what it means to me. Sun on my back, dirt on my face. Simple joys in this open space. Working hard, light to dark. Sweat and toil leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands. We live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the wind through the rails. Tractor hums, tunes to play. Bluegrass life every day. Moon rises, stars aglow. Endless cycle seeds we sow. Hands of time, never still chasing dreams on this hill. Cows in the meadow, horses run free. Life on the
Be
farm,
just
what
another
it
minute. I
means
had
to
a
me.
little technical issue
Sun on my
here.
back, dirt on my face. Simple joys in this open space. Working hard, light to dark. Sweat and toil leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands. We live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the bale, bill, bill. Hear the wind through the rails. Leaves a mark. Generous earth in our hands. We live off this blessed land. Corn grows tall, hay to bale. Hear the wind.
So I'm gonna have to have my audio engineer do a whisper for me because I'm having some issues with 2-point authentication. I don't know why, all of a sudden, and for no reason, but I am. So, what was I doing? Anyways, I was actually aiming to get a pig. I'm actually going to turn the air on. What's that? I don't know what the hell's going on there. I had to turn the air conditioner on. Jesus. Got stuffy in here all of a sudden. Sun's setting, so the light's on that side of the house. The sun's on that side of the house. And unfortunately, like where I sit faces west. Hunting the aminos. Oops. Yeah, driving these things is screwy. As I hit the tree. Plus, I mean, it seems to be the opposite problem. Yeah, I was gonna send a whisper, but it's just doing a thing, and I don't know what the hell's going on. I have everything in one central location for a reason, and now it's telling me my phone number's wrong, and it's not, so I don't fucking know. I had this all completely organized, and now all of a sudden it's not. It's like, as soon as something happens, it's not. But I'll get it fixed. I mean, it's good for safety's sake, I guess, but it used to be a lot simpler than this. Oh, Lord. I just want to hunt the bear, or the dog, or whatever. I do gotta say, though, it's a lot of fun. Like, just having folks show up. Sorry about that, like a little extended break. Yeah, she is a masshole, and yes, you can call her that. Oh, seems like you're in good company then. She loves her pizza and her wada. She drives a car. Actually, if you hear the accent, fucking run. I am literally just trying to find deer right now. I probably drove past like 50 of them. Let's see, there you go. Found your people. Been reunited. It's fate. It is. That's what it is. I don't know. I lived out there a short time, and I gotta say, it was a great time. I love the people. Cabbies are awesome. I don't know if they're still awesome. It's been quite a few years, but I had nothing but good experiences with the cabbies out there. You guys know how to make a bagel. Oof. And by make a bagel, I mean a smear of cream cheese. Like it's a cream cheese sandwich. It's a cream cheese double-decker burger. Where is all the wildlife at? Aha! It was nice to have you, and thank you for joining us. It was great. I'm probably actually got to go here in about 15 minutes myself, because I got to wake up to let Mrs. Bald sleep, because this is her vacation, and she gets to sleep. Yeah, we don't have Duncan out here. We don't have Jack out here, to be honest. We don't even have 7-Eleven anymore. I mean, isn't like the most thrilling game to join in on, but man, this has been a good time. That's noon. Excuse me. I thought I had all that disabled. But it has been joined, and I'll get that other issue I was having sorted. I don't know. Read all the rules, okay, but I don't know what happened between the last time I used this and but whatever, I'll get it sorted. I don't know what the hell happened. My password wasn't being accepted, and it said it's not my phone number either, and I did not have my stuff jacked. I know that for sure. This is weird. I actually can, I think I can raid, before I wrap up. Who am I, like, I don't know, I've never done it before, though. Who's your target? Yeah, right now would be the perfect time. It's like only $8. Probably fun for several people. Hey, and if you want cheap Steam achievements, nobody's gotten them, so you're gonna have all these rare achievements that nobody has just by playing. I've just been looking for wildlife to shoot in the face. Oh, the little old cooler for the chickens. You just put the little igloo thing down, the little igloo water cooler down, then you put the bucket right next to it. I didn't think that was like, see, I'm almost out of gas already. What the hell? I swear I just filled up. But I have been driving around like a maniac, just looking for stuff to shoot. See if I can. I will indeed. Not shutting her down just yet. I was trying to do a thing. I don't know. Can't get distracted. It's not ADHD, that's been confirmed. So, let's go to ranch. Yeah, not just yet, but I will definitely send that out. This is the first time I've ever had the opportunity to do so. It's like, and it's also much appreciated. Damn it. It's like driving a fucking pillow with wheels. I think the best description is a roller skate on a marble floor. That's what that feels like. out of gas. And I left my jerry can at home. I'll have to run back, but we're not that far. That's probably where I'll kill it, though. Alright, so yeah, because I'm gonna gotta wrap it up as soon as I get back to who I am rating. I would love to know. I think it's in the chat. A few messages up. I don't know if I think I have links disabled. It was something that somebody advised me to do at some point just at first, I think. I don't remember exactly why. You could always whisper it to my mod / audio engineer / let's see if I can't fix that right now, but I don't think I can. Okay, perfect. That'll work. That's what we'll do. And I keep hitting that, like, hello, Steam friends. Okay, Mrs. Audio, the engineer. Person, lady. Hit me with those details. So we're gonna wrap her up and gonna go raid this channel. I gotta get to sleep. I actually went over time, but man, what a blast. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for following. Thank you for coming. Thank you for chatting. We went from 10 to 16 followers. That was fun. See, that's what I've been waiting for. Alright, I'll be sure to stick around for the song. I won't go anywhere too quickly. This is actually a learning process for both of us, so give us just a moment. She's gotta... like, because I'll be sure to do this every time I get the opportunity, though. And then I will stick around for the song, too, because that's going to be... Okay, I see it now. Okay, I think we're in business. Search... I think I got it figured out. Double check that message. Playing Lethal Company, right? Just to confirm. Whoops.
And now I think that you hate me again because you're not responding to me now. No,
She's
coming
not saying no.
I was tapped out.
That's not
Oh,
enough.
Shane's here! Yay, Shane!
Shane. Go.
Shane!
We got a raid from right down under. We got these are just what I need.
Uppity Ball Ginger, good to see you tonight. Good to see you. How are we doing tonight, Raiders? I'm still trying to figure out. I think I'm muted in the game. First ditty of the night. First raid ditty coming in here tonight. Ball Ginger, how did you find this stream? What are you up to? It's been a minute since we've streamed. We're playing some Lethal Company, the new update. Great night tonight playing. Oh God! Oh God! I hope this works. I have no clue. Wait, hold on! Let's go. Please hold. Hold on. Hold on. Jeez, dude. Hold on. Raiders. Okay. Okay, hold. Okay, everybody, calm down for a second. Okay, testing it. Hold on, I'm testing it. We're testing it now. New house.
Oh, thank you for that, so you got it.
Sandwich bada bing, sandwich bada boom, sandwich
Testing
pogger,
it.
sandwich pogger, sandwich poggers.